Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Yo, hey chat, how's it going? Let's see.
Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean.
From the hive with the motion ocean. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy daytime. Time day. How is life for everybody? I wonder. Honestly, I almost started like on time, but then I had to use the bathroom. You know how it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. To be fair, I could have probably clenched, but you know. Anyway, what was I just... was gonna check my stream on to YouTube's. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. I've had issues in past about my YouTube updating incorrectly, but it looks like that we fixed that. Okay, anyway. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I had someone sad that I didn't stream yesterday, which made me happy. We've been in it lately. Gotta blame the Limbus crowd as much as anyone. Y'all are the real ones. Oh, anyway, take another stretch. I already passed the stretch check, but... Been waking up late. I haven't been getting to bed, quote, on time, which is not the best, but I was starting to feel tired at like 2 a.m. Last night. And I'm like, I'll get to bed pretty shortly. And then I didn't actually start going to bed till 4:30. End up asleep at 5 or something. Woke up at 9 after a couple hours of sleep, just really groggy. Actually, I woke up feeling good. And then as I started to move even a little bit, my body's like, hey, did you actually sleep last night? And I said, I mean, kind of. I don't know. Anyway, but we are here. Ooh, I actually almost peaked my mic there for just a second. Interesting. Might need to ease off. Hi, Minx. Greetings. This thing we call life. You excited to watch Amazing Digital Circus with me and Tara later? Okay, so real talk, I've already seen it because partner wanted to see it with me, or rather I was waiting to watch it with partner, but that means y'all unfortunately got a second take. But one of the things that means is that I am going to be doing if chat and Tara agree with me, I want to do the Rory cut because I have feelings about the show. I thought it was very good, but I feel like mostly the pacing felt very weird. And we got some unearned victories, it felt like. And I think that is the fault of the pacing. And there are two things that I would change. One of them I can't actually do. One of them would require the Gengo voice actress and some other stuff. And I felt like the reveal was not the best, but it is what it is. All that said, though, one of the things that I would change about it is what goes where, because I felt like the emotional payoff of the entire show, but the episode happened in the middle, and I think that it cut the momentum in a weird way. It would have been fine if they separated it out into 2 episodes, but since they didn't, we can't have the climax, the emotional payoff, be dead in the center. So I want to shift some things around. And I got some timestamps. I got it ready so that I can shift it around and give the Rory's vision of the better Amazing Digital Circus 9. Which is a weird saying because they've done so well with all of the other episodes. So the fact, I do also think that they were very ambitious with this episode. There's a lot that could have used more breathing room, but they decided they were going to do 9 episodes and stuck to it. Anyway, figured that I'll play some Zelda for a while. If Marble pops his cute head in, then I might do Dr. Horrible because we were watching that some. And then Tara will show up at some point. I'm thinking in an hour-ish. In an hour-ish, I want to watch episode 8, because for people who don't know, episode 9 starts right where 8 finishes. And so doing them as a double feature feels appropriate. Anyway, let's play a little bit of Zelda, and we'll just, burn some time. I could do React content, but I'm not really feeling that, and I'm also not feeling karaoke. Maybe we'll do karaoke Friday. Could do. But let's... I guess pause my music. Also, you might notice no chat on screen right now. I guess I can turn it on for now. Guys, help remind me to turn off the chat box and alerts when it's time to do the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. Part of that's also because it makes the VOD better. Okay, let's see what I remember. It's been a while since I... Okay, we have all of the well tokens. We still have no bottle, which is crazy. Shadow Fire. We might be able to do some more in Fire. I don't remember what we did in Fire. Because I think I just barely got the Goron Hammer when we left off last time. Let's real quick get the better mask on. Oh, no bunny hood. Yikers. I do have Bolero. Let's just... Did I get Zelda's Lullaby? No Zelda's Lullaby. Interesting. Ow. Just zoom in here for... Alright. I believe I have it set that I can... I have some questions about things, but... Okay, no available keys. That... Not great. In that case... Ooh, I do have long shot. And boots. And I'm pretty sure I haven't done anything in the water temple. So let's do that. Remembering my songs. Still summer. I still need my summer outfit on. Dang it. Camera angles. Yeah. No Zora tunic is a shame, but we'll be fine. Only one key, but no Zelda's Lullaby. I think we have the boss key, though. Yeah, we have the boss key. So I think we'll start with that. And then there's a handful of other things that we can get away with, even without Zelda's Lullaby. See how good I am at backwalking. Wrong timing. There we go. Ooh. Dang it. Can I just... No, can't. It won't let me backflip on the... Oh, that feels wrong. Oh, but it works out. All right, here we go. Donga Dongo. No, I meant Bongo Bongo. That's fine. Wish I had more arrows for it. No, you can use. By the way, okay. Hold backwards. Yeah. Well, got 2 of 3. Whoop, nope. Ow. Lucky. Ow. Nope. Okay, switching to arrows. We have enough to finish the fight for sure. Okay, that was cheap. Why did it... There it is. Ugh! Shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but at least we did it. We'll get to see what this gives us, and also since we beat Water Temple, it'll unlock the Fire Arrows check. And then we can go back into water and do something. Silver rupee. unfortunate. I don't remember how much we have in... Do I have Sun Song? That's Storms. Whoops. This is what I wanted. See if we can double up, or if we are two. I think storms might get in the way. Hope not. Some kind of a compass. Not what we were hoping. So that means that we want to go back into water and do that. I seem to recall that we did much of Deku Palace in Majora's Mask. Maybe that's what I should spend my time on. Could use a full heal. Whoops. Do that. Thank you. All right, yeah, let's... I seem to recall there's more than one check that I get out of this one. It's right here. Let's do it. Starting with this gold Skulltula. Oh no, I didn't turn skulls on, did I? Okay, yes I did, and that's a song. Why did it switch me back to hookshot? Obnoxious. There we go. Epona's song. Ooh. Trying to think. I already got across to, oh, it's only one check. Okay, we're out. I don't think that there's anything that Epona unlocks, because I think that we already... Because we had long shot, so that let us cross, That let us cross the gorge. I'll still check it. It lets me... God, there's horseback archery, but I think that I already learned that the higher score, if not both of those, is junk. So... Opponent gets so finicky about going down even very gradual hills at speed. Not a champion racehorse, despite being bred to be. Alright, so let's take you to Gyarados and see if we can't... No point in hunting for a big Poe. I already... I'm 99.9% sure that we already did this, but we can test it. It's also just a really cool cutscene. She is a good jumper. Yeah, that's open. So unless I have... I have training card, so I can... I don't remember all my stone hints, which is a problem. Did I already open the gate? Yep. I don't think that I got the this Skulltula. Ooh, or the one above. Shit. I'm gonna be short on time. Well, I guess I have Sun Song, so I can't be that short on time. Thought it was on the other side. Ow. Oh, it's Big Goron Sword. Well, can't complain about that. You know what? I'm gonna leave you there, horse. Okay. That's something. And there's 2 chests. Or I guess there's the 1 chest, and then there is an extra chest as child, if I recall correctly. Whoops. Hey, girls. Why do you all say the same thing? Kind of weird. Okay, there's the other Skulltula. Bomb shoes. I guess. And then... Good. That works. Not sure if I have the reach. Yep. Unfortunate. Bombs. Okay. But that's the, those. No magic. Means no fire arrows one way or the other. Horse archery. I think I remember at least one of the two horse archeries is junk. We're going to assume they're both junk, because I don't wanna. What kind of gaunts do I have? Bracelet? Ew. In that case... Probably done. Oh, wait. I think there's one more check that I can do in water, actually. Okay. Little warpy warp. Dang it. Embarrassing. All right, what about here? Right. Okay, so now I really am. Because I think that, in fact, I'm almost sure that I did the bottom. So... Become a child, go to Majora's Mask, check what we have there. See what we remember. Still looking for frickin' magic. Bunny hood. Zelda's Lullaby. We have a... Let's recheck those stones since it's been a hot second. All right, that's fine. Oh, Opponent Song does open up the world here. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. That's kind of poggy. Because I have... Oh, and I learned how to Blast Mask cover, but we don't have that one yet. Oh, well. Okay. So I think... There's two things I can do, but I'm going to... Oh, I do have Blast Mask. So I could Blast Mask hover, but I don't even need to do that. Learned how to do it. It's really easy. What was I going? Could also... Whatever. Okay, no time for that. Let's get out of here. There the exit is. Alright, we should... Let's start by going to Zora's Domain. I'm pretty sure I have Elegy, but... There we go. And we're over the fence. I was actually looking for Epona Song, and the fact that I found it so quickly was great luck. Otherwise, I would have needed to use Elegy of Emptiness to get here. Do I have Song of Healing? I do. So first things first. There's the Satoon. Bum bum ba da bum. Dang it. Not what I was hoping. We have Stone Mask, so we can get through... Pirate's Fortress really easy. Whoops. Oh yeah, and there's a chest. Is it the left one? Nope. There it is. And with Stone Mask, I can walk right through, which is good because I don't have means to deal with fish. Dude, I have a Stone Mask on. How did you target me? Ow. Well, at least the guards aren't spotting me. All right. Like, we have a lot of good stuff. I also seem to see 3 chests. Oh, right. I want to go there too, but I think there's all sorts of stuff to do in here. This will be a good Stone Mask is such a cheap mask, and I love it. Just be invisible. Smile. Bypass all sorts of expectations. I think I'll just go straight up. I don't know the layout. Check all of the hook shotables. Man, that's supposed to just throw you out immediately if you do that, huh? Oh. I call BS. Rat wearing a strange mask. The one time Stone Mask doesn't work. Well. Guess they have to die. Yeah, I'll do that after. Is that a mine on the ceiling? Yep. Oh, there's doors all over, huh? Sigh. Okay. Make sure that we're going slow. Because if not, I'll be sad. Oh well. How did the mines get reset while I was... You know what? Don't worry about it. Okay, but note to self. We can be pretty ballsy, but they can still see us. Some better than others. But they don't see us right away when we go in there, so if I... Because there's definitely a valuables chest right here. I'm sorry, is she invincible? Oh, right, this is the one where we're supposed to... There's like a beehive around here, right? I wonder if I couldn't... Dang it. Got spotted. And it's being too cheeky. Alright, let's check some of the other doors. Since those guys seem to be cheating and immune to arrows... Let's check this entrance. Oh, wait. Ooh, free arrows. Oh no, it's just her spear. Okay. Looks like this will be a combat section. Most of your kids are. Wait a second. Pretty sure it does. Now there is a problem. Once again, no magic. So while I can... Oh, hello. Okay, apparently that killed all of them. I keep thinking that's like boots. Nothing to hold the eggs in. And if I could, I would dupe them. Only need the one. Come on. I beat the one arrow game off screen, and I'm a little bit sad that, is this the same one that I was just in? No. What do you mean I can't shoot between those? You can fit buses between those, whatever. Oh, it's just her? In that case, who cares? Oh, fight time. I'm gonna love doing this to you. They're kinda sussy. Fortunately for me, Fierce Deity is a beast. Make sure I have my mask on just in case. Clam guy. Well, I can beat him without magic. Rude. Okay, screw that. Gosh dang it, dude. If I had magic. Can it just... Yeah, I figured. Come on. Are you kidding me? What do you mean the hook shot doesn't work? There's not even a chest in here. What am I doing, dude? What a waste of... Okay, that's fine. I should have been caught right there. But is there anything down below? Almost getting caught is what's down below. Unnecessary check. Now, is that 2 chests that I see? Oh, she got back up. There's probably a chest up there? Okay, sorry, hon. Oh my god. Your fat ass. Turn around. Fine, whatever. Do that then. Still? No. Very good. Just needed a better angle. Well, let's continue this. Hint? There it is. And I do feel bad about it. All that, though, for just what I believe is a Scolutula chest. That's not helpful. You know what I should do? Don't mind that. All right. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Now we can get this chest at least. Because they all ran away. But it's just Scolutulus, right? Or is it a key? No, it's a key. To Stone Tower. If I had, whatchamacallit on logic, I would think that it's directing me towards Stone Tower. As it is, who frickin' knows? Oh, there that chest is. And it's an important one, too. Yeah, but we'll take this average chest, I guess. All the bomb shoes. But, what's this? Eyeball frog. Okay. Interesting. Now let's see. Where did we have to go into? Let's go in here again. Because is this the one that had the water pit that I can go into? No, this is outside. Although outside has its own things. Never went through that door. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Just different entry points from the outside. Interesting. Okay. Oh, thing. No, unfortunate. Like, nice and all, but... Okay. So then we run across here. Try... She kept turning at me. Freaked me the heck out. I also need to take a picture of one of them. Man, I'm tempted to get ISG. Why is it wet here? Oh, these are reinforced boxes, huh? Nope, almost took... I did take off the stone mask. Thankfully, no one was around to yell at me for it. I don't think there's a door right there. What? I was just here. Dang it. That was nowhere near here. Near her. She's like soccer people. Just take a quick fall. Okay, this is new. God, not even close. They are really charitable on how close you get to be to knock down women. Now this is a little bit tight because the first one will wake up soon. Yep. Thankfully, Stone Mask still works against her. But let's... Wow, I actually just bumped against them. Stone Mask OP is shit. This is where I came in. There are areas that they... Why am I remember bumping into them. I know that. Unless I actively... Alright, here we go. Fierce Deity. That's as far as you go. Not you guys, but all your sisters. There we go. I do think it ends here, probably. Most likely. Maybe not. What's all this? Once again, no chest. Regrettably. I think that the water pit must have been in there. I think. Wow, that is a really high gate. They're like, if people are able to get over that, they can break our sequence. Let's make that gate impossibly high. Okay, then. I'll play your game. Been here. Need to be paying more attention is what I need. This goes outside? I mean, it does. Does it offer us anything interesting? Is this... Okay, here we go. Oh, we drained it somehow. Oh, you could have used that to get up, I guess. Darn it. Okay, there's one chest. Oh, a water key. That's nice. Rude. We'll have to come back to this corner. Ferry? Yeah, ferry. All right, and the... Last chest is nothing. But we open it for completion's sake. Arrows. Alright, what's this? Problem with trying to do randomizers for games that you don't know. Talk about Rude Awakening. Some guys seem to be removing siding on Ugh. Well, I guess that means you're here exactly on time. I was gonna say early, but turns out that it's just that time. Alright, let's see. Here, let me just finish. Oh, for a Scoachula. And a way up. Need to turn PC on? Okay, no rush. I was going to watch episode 8 first because 9 starts right well at that point. Haha. Who did they make this puzzle for? Do they drain out the water when they want to? Oh. Oh, I see. It was all just for the sake of the chest to begin with. Oh well, let's... Well, I guess they could be defending against Zoras. They would have good reason to, with where they are. Ooh, worth coming here. Yoink. Sorry, a song. I don't remember if I had that or not. I think not. Can't check, because I don't have any cross menu ability. Let's... I don't particularly need skull tokens. It's mostly just... expected to get in through the top somehow? Invisible wall? 'Cause this doesn't open without hitting that switch, and I can't... Oh, if I get captured in the right place, then they'll throw me there. I gotcha. Oh, or I could just hit this switch. And I'll bet you anything that's timed. Let's... Oh. What about this one? we're gonna... No. Well, I don't need that, but I do want the... Can I get up on these? Yes. That makes my job really easy because we hit it. Oh, that jet stream is on the bottom. Is this just where I came from? It was just a shortcut. You. Oh well. Let's get out of here and get a quick snap a picture of... Dang it. Gonna get thrown out. Ah, donk. Rude. I wonder what these guys about. Well, whatever. In we go. I just want to get a quick picture of them. Just grab my... Man, I could just get thrown out. Whatever. We go out on our own feet. Oh, right, is that... You know what? Screw it. Guys! It's on a second day. 48 hours remain. Oh, that works too. Just want to turn in picture and then I will start episode 8. Isn't there a chest right here? No, just the like. Alright, then I'll... find the guy who wants a picture. Should also hit the statue. Well, whatever. Is it you? Nope. Spider house. Not unless I'm desperate. Here we go. Oh, it's actually the seahorse. Interesting. Would have expected seahorse to be its own check. Where's... ah, there's the owl statue. Let me hit this. Oh. Interesting. Slap an owl statue. I do have Song of Soaring, so that'll be good a second time. But I also... does this take me to... ah. I remember all of this. Anyway. I guess I will... go save at the owl statue. I don't think it works, but I'm still willing to... do I actually care? I don't actually care. Okay. Then... so I'm already in surprise voice chat, whatever. I'm gonna start watching episode 8 and change my stream title. Yo. Let me... oh. There, we can go between layers.
And like
There.
the construction guys have now stopped their pounding.
Right?
They're still there.
Crazy
They stopped
obnoxious.
pounding for the moment.
I'm gonna paint it to my other shoulder, so if I... there we go. Then when I'm talking at you. Alright. And you're also face the correct direction to watch show with me. All right. Done with you. I need episode 8 first. If you're okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
All right. Because that... Yep. Okay. Also... We're already here. That felt very loud. One sec. That's a good time to... It's not so loud, but I'm going to turn it down just a hair. And I'll share a screen with you. So that you're not on a delay. I need... Oh, right, and I need to be listening to it.
Fiddle faddle.
Same thing as before. The small scuff at the beginning of all of them. All right. Is it the... It shouldn't be monitoring. Here, we'll do a quick check just in the middle of episode 8. As said, this is the rook. We've already done it. I think everyone who would be watching for episode 9 also is aware. Let me... And let's see. Are you hearing me twice? No, not yet. Okay.
I hadn't gotten into the stream yet.
Fair enough.
Yes, I am.
You are hearing me twice? Okay, that's kind of what I expected. So I just mute here, and that's fine. And then do you hear that audio?
No.
No. Okay. That just means that I need to... Don't honestly remember what I need to. I think I need to monitor a capture card. Let's try again.
Yep.
Okay. And then I am going to turn the volume down even a bit more.
Yeah, because that is loud.
Yeah, and it's an intense scene, but let's try maybe a little bit louder than that. That feels about right to me. How about you?
Yeah.
And you could still hear me over it fine?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then we'll start here, and then, well, I have It'll be a question to you in particular, but also to chat as we move over. I'm going to do another announcement in stream announcements, live alerts. But the other thing is, okay, people who've watched episode 9 already, I mean, that's its own thing, but they might notice or could attest that, or I guess in my opinion, it has a weird thing, because I would say that the biggest emotional payoff happens in the dead middle of the episode. Like, that's where the real the emotional climax is, I would say. Which could have been fine if they had separated it out into 2 episodes. Although it would make the last episode a little bit of a trip. But I think that they could have shifted it around. And I have a Rory edit, which is basically just me having a couple of timestamps and stopping and flipping to a couple of different points so that it, in my opinion, flows better. But particularly
Are we going to do the Rory cut?
You're down for the Rory cut?
Or are you talking about the long version, the movie?
No. There's only one version. Only one time distance. I'm just saying Rory cut as in, are you good to have me edit the timing in, like, when the movie is, what parts go where, or would you like to watch it as glitch intended?
So you're saying you already watched it?
I watched it with my partner a while ago. That's why I was so late in watching it. So I've seen it.
I thought.
Yeah, but that was
don't
true
know.
for 8 also.
I'm curious about how you would have it done.
All right, then we'll, if chat doesn't object, I'm gonna use bathroom real quick. Do the last stuff. Although, really awkward timing with Adge. I think I'm gonna be Ibaka. I'm going to let 8 start running while I use the bathroom. And then whenever ads come, we're quite early to pre-run ads. And 9 is long enough that ads are always going to be kind of in the middle anyway.
Unless you do a 3-minute beforehand.
I think even if I do, because I don't think that I can immediately run a 3-minute ad. It's longer than an hour. Or I think it's like exactly 58. Yeah, it's 58 minutes. There's just no.
But we're going to be doing some in the.
A little bit of commentary probably, and I'm going to be flipping between a couple of tabs of it because I'm changing the order. There's no way that we're not going to need to pause at least once for an ad. And we could just let it play through. I actually have a decent number of subscribers somehow, but I don't know. I think, though, that I am going to do one quick bathroom break right now. I'm going to let 8 start playing. At least if you're here, if you want to use bathroom break right now too, then
I think I'll use it because I literally just got on my PC and then.
All right, fair enough. Then I will turn on my music for a second and hit the BRB. And do a quick bathroom break. Not a full 3 minute, but just, you know, powder the nose. And we'll be right back and we'll do 8 and then 9. Yeah, mute my mic. Okie dokie, I am back. Putting ears on. Let's see here. Let's see.
Apple, I have an apple. I have an apple. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey. All right. Just All right. Give second live alert. And I think that I want to... give you the feature comment and description. All right. Oh, stop that. Okay. I love Rock for Clout, one of my favorite songs from recent time. But let's hit it. Oh, and I need to turn off my stream element stuff so that we get as much screen as we
Also,
can.
Let me know if the construction ends up coming through at any point.
Yeah. If it becomes an issue, but we already have a VOD of us watching 8, so unless it's very loud, it'll be fine, at least for now. And we'll find out. Yeah, let's just let it ride.
Ride or die.
Well, I was thinking I could do an ad now, but
It's like, we've done this before.
we've done it before, and the more that we mess with ads now, I think the more it'll make it break up episode 9. So chat might unfortunately get a second ad right before we start episode 9, but because I do think we want to pre-run one for whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
That way we know that even if we double the time of it, we won't run into 2 ads. Our boy freaks out, gets really excited at all the cool stuff being shown. Which, may I just say, the first several information dumps that he got were, just random objects that, as you would teaching a language model. The later ones seem to be CNA's offices, which you are crazy training a PC, a AI on your personal data. It's probably fine. Beep boop, beep boop. Man, even knowing that 8 goes directly into 9, it does feel weird watching 8 again right now. Mostly because I'm excited to do 9. But that's fine. It also gives people who are responding to the second live alert chance to filter in.
How are you holding up?
I just don't know what's happening. We never made anything like this.
I just hope that...
Wait.
Are you?
It's... you.
Oh my god.
I wish I could remember your name.
Same.
I'm so sorry I roped you into this with me.
It's quite strange, isn't it?
Man, this is such a...
No matter what happens, I'll always...
What a crazy way to start the episode. Just pure depression right from the beginning.
Golly, we're running out of humans here. Now don't you go abstracting on me too. Seriously.
Sarah, could you listen to my stream for a second and tell me if the audio sounds tinny, if it's being doubled on stream? It'll become most obvious when people are talking.
What? Hello? Guys? I can't figure out how to... guys? Hello? Can you help me out here?
Audio good or
It
a little
seems
bit?
fine.
Okay, cool.
What's happening? Can anybody hear me?
Because I can tell that I'm getting
can
a
hear
really
you
subtle
okay?
doubling, but it just makes it sound higher
Who are
pitched
you? How do I take this off?
or tinny.
I'm-
But I don't know a way that I can get rid of that for myself without while keeping you hearing my stuff. So
It's possible. Looks like you got a new buddy after all, Kinger.
that's not actually true.
Kinger. Right.
Is this really...
I was hoping new minds could show up. I have to make some more preparations for this amazing breakthrough.
How do I get out of this?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
But everything's gonna be okay. Do you remember your name?
I'm...
Oof.
Agatha,
Huh?
you doing okay?
That's a good question.
Well, really hate to say it, guys, but I told
Don't you even. Do not even f***ing begin to say that sentence like you didn't try to keep us all trapped here forever.
Anything could have happened when you press those buttons. It doesn't matter.
It seemed to matter back when you did it. What if you did ruin our one chance at
And
leaving?
what if Abel was secretly evil? What if we all got stranded in the void? What if it wasn't real? So it doesn't matter. Never did.
How can you say that like you didn't try to f*** us all over?
He's right, though.
What? Gangle.
Gangle.
It doesn't matter what could have happened. We could argue about it and hurt each other all day long, but that's not gonna help anybody. I think what we need to do now is to just be there for each other.
She's right. We've all done bad things, but we're also all we've got.
Haha, fix the audio on my end. Sick.
We need to abandon the idea of leaving.
Just makes the listening better for me.
We got our hopes up, and we were let down. I don't know what exactly happened with Kaufmo, but we can't let that despair consume us.
Also, we've all
We should
done bad
focus on
things,
what we have.
Pomni. All of us?
Like you said, constantly chasing an unattainable goal will drive us crazy.
I mean, maybe vaguely, but certainly one of us has
Maybe what we have to do
more
now
bad
is
things than others.
live.
Oh, man. I had dreams and goals. I wanted to be able to leave my mark somewhere in the world. How am I supposed to just abandon that?
Valid question.
You've made a mark in my life.
And the best possible response.
I know, you're probably right, but it just really, really sucks.
Short of, you know, other
We're all in
people
this
enacting
together.
violence, how
And
long do
we'll
you think that you
always
would
be in
last on the
this
warp
together.
train?
No matter what.
Nimbus Company?
Yeah.
Hey. That includes you too.
Huh?
How many
Listen,
years
we're not gonna
before
have
you start going
wandering off
crazy?
alone somewhere and abstracting or something. You're a pain in the ass, but
Or is
you're
it
still one
days?
of us.
I do not know.
I think so long as I have people
You think
who
I'm capable of abstracting? You guys worry too much.
so long as there are people who can interact positively with me, I can go the distance.
We need a vacation.
At least a couple thousand years. You know, just play lots of D&D.
I don't understand, Bubble. They want an exit. They want answers.
Learn
they want
every person's
something
life
real. I
history
give them an adventure
in
that
as
covers
much
all of
detail
that, and
as
they still hate
possible.
it? Surely they don't want to actually leave me.
I mean, if it's
right?
always a great big D&D game, that'd be great.
Well, that's what I
do
mean. You
everything for
like,
these people. I
you go,
slave
okay,
over these
guys.
adventures for them. I
Like
step
we
outside
seem to
my
be stuck in
comfort
here.
zone to appeal
We've been
to
stuck
them,
in here
and they
for
still hate them.
concerning amount of time, considering I don't feel hungry or anything. How many of you guys have played D&D before? And we just like recreate the rule books by memory. We can do infinite balance patches because we can iterate on D&D, make our own systems while we're, you know, fucking around.
Don't they get that I'm
Take
trying?
turns DMing, play different
Shut up.
fictions out.
No.
And as said, also have plenty of time to just learn everyone's life histories, learn if anyone has other foreign languages. Plenty of things to do before we get bored, even in a small area.
Maybe you deserve
Some people would
to
go
be
crazy, not being able to move too much, though.
You really were the lesser of the two. You ruined this.
Why do you like that, Bubbles?
Who do they think they are?
Okay, someone pointed out earlier,
and they
like,
spit in my face.
so is Bubble literally a thought bubble?
Humans.
Like, is he actually part of Kane? He's just Kane's intrusive
They
thoughts?
won't abstract. They won't leave me. I won't let them.
Or it could be the intrusive thoughts that's also a remnant of the other AI that's
Oh, yeah.
powered.
Even if the other AI doesn't have conscious control, whatever, they've been properly, you know, integrated, you get artifacts.
Ghosts in the machine.
Ghosts in the machine, yeah. This is a good scene. All right, flashing light warning.
Let's get this show on the road.
One particular scene from episode 9 has severe flashing light warning.
What was that?
Just one scene, I think.
My little
But
fortuitous fruitcakes.
fortuitous
Kane,
fruitcakes.
we're not in the mood. Why don't you answer some of our questions?
I do actually like all the Kaneisms.
Who has time for questions when there's a whole wacky world of hijinks out there?
Yeah, hey, you have a lot of
Thanks,
explaining
Sarah.
Hey!
Alternatively, I don't got to explain. do
Normally I
we,
would
You just give us some time to
pin
process
a
everything.
link to the
Or how about
episode,
we
but
skip the melodrama
whatever I'm
and
watching,
get
but I
right
think
to the
everyone
fun?
knows what we're
No,
watching.
Kane,
Yeah.
we have a lot on our minds right now, and we're not going on an adventure.
Yo, okay. I know that we've been just talking over the episode. We did the serious watch earlier.
Yeah.
But pausing. Oh, dang it. I had a thought and I immediately lost it. That's so obnoxious. I hate when that happens. Oh, man. I'm low-key jealous of people who haven't seen Amazing Digital Circus yet because they still get to experience the entire thing. I'm always, whenever someone like, how did you miss it? Okay, like, yeah, that is a real question, but also, yo, you get to experience this for the first time. Congratulations.
And since when were you in charge?
That pure over the shoulder
Do
is
you have
very
any idea how
well
much I
animated
do
to
for
be
you guys?
ominous.
How much I obsess over trying to make things perfect. How many insults I have to ignore to do my job. You have a lot on your minds? Don't make me laugh. I have a new adventure for you.
Also, I'm like
and you
hyper focused right
should
now
consider
on
participating.
how the mouth movement
And
of the
if
dentures
we
is while he
refuse?
talks.
Maybe I'm not getting through to you.
It's real. Kane is very weird looking the longer you look at him.
It's news to me.
I got used to it after I first saw the first episode, but every once in a while I'm still caught off by just... He's a pair of talking dentures with eyeballs in the middle. My divinity is past infinity, am I getting through? Actually don't love the veins in his eyes there. I think it would look better without. But that's creative choices.
It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute bliss! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations.
Also, it's very interesting noticing that, or just being reminded that Kane might be omniscient, but he has limited attention.
ADHD.
Well, but also, like, he'll randomly be announcing things and Zubul disappears, and he goes, wait, where'd Zubul go? And, like, just various times where, like, he clearly actually isn't consciously aware of anything you're saying unless he's paying attention to you. He lets Cosmo abstraction run around way too long.
I think we all understand each other now.
Ew.
Welcome back! I can't believe you didn't pick up on the context clues. It was practically spelled out for you. What are you, stupid? Next one's gonna be even crazier. Hope you're ready. By the way, Kinger, I need you for something. Come with me.
Huh?
I don't know how many more of these new adventures I can handle. What? Got nothing positive to say about this one?
Oh,
Honestly, good gag. Very Looney Tunes.
I can't take this anymore. We gotta do something about this or I'm gonna lose my mind!
I never should have antagonized him so much. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Break time! Gotta brainstorm some new ideas.
He shredded me.
I think we should get out of the open for a bit.
I haven't been up here in a while.
We should just indulge a little while we have the time to. I don't know what Kane has planned next, but I'm guessing it's not anything good.
Hump.
He's gotta get bored of all this sometime, right?
He's not a human. I'm not sure if we can properly gauge how he thinks.
Oh God, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You know, things were just fine here until you and Zubul came along. Nothing? Okay.
What are you?
Oh.
Just give it a sec. Trust me.
Men's going through it.
Kinger, you there?
I'm where? It's dark in here.
What exactly are we waiting for?
No, she's right. Just give it a bit.
I've got a bucket on my head.
Hi,
I'm
Kinger.
guessing you don't want me to remove it.
Kinger.
Hey, Pomni.
Wait, the bucket makes him sane?
Darkness. It's a long story.
What's happening?
What do you know about Kane?
It's a little hazy, but I remember C&A.
That was just an adventure, right?
No, C&A is a real company. I worked for them.
Wait, they really made this game?
No, we didn't make games. We were just developing artificial intelligence. Specifically creative AI. The kind that could come up with its own ideas and create things within the program.
What is going on right now?
Kane was our first semi-successful attempt at that. I can't remember what we originally called him, but he was one of my greatest achievements as a programmer.
You made Kane?
Partially, yes. I got a few pointers from, I can't remember his real name, but his circus name was Scratch. That man was a genius.
Wait,
Kane was pretty rough around the edges, though. I wasn't quite on Scratch's level of thinking outside the box, but it was good groundwork for something the rest of the team could wrap their heads around. I can't say the same for Scratch. His ideas were often so bizarre and abstract that the rest of the team had no idea.
What are the
how to
odds
work in his
that
language. Either
Amazing
due to
Digital Circus
pure
names
brilliance
have a
or
resurgence in actual
a
baby
tumor in his
names?
head. He was trying to make something. What was it? I'm getting off track.
You know, not
Was there anything
Gangle,
specific
but
you needed
Agatha.
to know?
Agatha would be a strange one because that's like my
I should go distract
prototypical
Kane so
old
he
lady
doesn't
name.
Listen in on this. Just fill me in afterwards.
Well,
Are
not
you-
Agatha,
I
but
mean,
Ragatha.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but
Fill me in
people
later.
would use Agatha because
Be
that's
here
the
later.
more name version.
I will.
I mean, Jax and Pomni aren't that bad.
Jax, I would say, is not regular, but it's a name. Pomni
It's like short for Jackson.
Pomni sounds like a name.
Kane's going a bit crazy right now. Is there any way to stop him? Or
I
at
could
least
imagine someone
control
naming
him?
their kid
I
Zubul.
see. He's a highly advanced
Uh,
AI, and this is his world. One that he created from nothing.
There's nothing happening
So
for a
naturally,
Kinger or a
he has
Gangle.
control
They're
over everything.
I don't see someone naming their kid Kinger. That's a little
But so
crazy.
do we.
Maybe a middle name.
In
Maybe.
a sense, anyway. We all technically have the ability to conjure.
I wanted to name
Just
my
like
kid
Kane.
Sir just
It
so
just
that
comes naturally
that's
to
how
him,
people have to
but
address him.
requires a lot more skill and concentration for us.
And that would be illegal in Australia.
I'm certain I could alter his code. Or at least temporarily put him to sleep until we know how to fix him. I would just need access to a console.
The one behind Kane's office.
Where do they,
No,
like in the
just a
US,
simple computer interface would
it's
work.
illegal
Get
to
back into the right headspace
call
and
yourself a
essentially
doctor
conjure
without
Kane's code into the
actually being a
console and
doctor, but if you have an
alter it.
official sounding
Well,
name,
where do we get one of those?
well,
I
that's
think
just
I
your
know
name.
exactly where to get one. Take turns with Jax distracting Kane. Don't let that bucket
Everybody
come off
would
Kinger's
want
head.
to be like a Sir.
Would want to be what?
Everyone would want to be like a Sir.
Name your
Do you
kid
remember
the
that meme?
Lord. No, I don't think I know the like a Sir meme. Like, it sounds familiar, but I can't conjure it. I really appreciate the change in animation between episode 1 to 8.
Great suggestion, Jax. But as I feared, there just isn't anything.
I'm sure a
stuck
lot of that,
between
though,
my
is
teeth.
just budget, too.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's where I parked.
Haha.
Wow, Kane.
Eh, Nandale.
So funny.
You're so
Could you say
funny.
it with a little more gusto?
Hey, Kane!
Yep.
Do you want to hear a list of things we've decided we love about you as our God and Savior?
Whoa, now we're talking.
Well, first of all, we love your...
I know, but I'm bored. Let's go bowling. I'm so proud of you guys.
Weirdest moment.
You know, with that, it kind of feels like he tried to rein in a lot of his ADHD when he sends them off on adventures.
Yes, but I don't think... I don't know how much of it's ADHD and how much of it is him just praise seeking. Just looking for the validation. And when he, as with the lightning round suggestion box thing and with this stuff, there's not really any validation in
like it's
there,
missing
so
something,
he's
right?
just
It's missing
throwing
relatability.
stuff around,
Alright,
and he
scrap
gets
Let's go back to the drawing board. Humans just aren't
Bored
a
more
relatable
quickly.
sculpting material.
But as with
I think he's
ADHD,
running
like,
out
you
of
know,
ideas
if
yet,
you're
or
into
nah?
something, you can hyper focus on it, and he's into his
Do you need help with
adventures,
power
so
or anything?
Nah, I can use my imagination for that.
You got this?
I think so. Sure has been a while. I may need some time to get my bearings. Try to help the others distract Kane while I figure this out. He may sense something when I really get into it.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, by the way. For this and, well, everything.
Honestly, are you even trying?
Shut up, Jax.
I guess it is 8 right now.
Where'd Kane
Just
go?
need it to, since I can't get
Back
rid
to
of
the
that
drawing
far
board, I
anyway.
guess.
Did you get everything working with Kinger?
I think so. We just need to make sure Kane doesn't check up on him.
What do you think we've been doing?
Omni!
They talk
That's
about their
the
plan a
relatability
lot
we've been
considering
missing.
how quickly Kane can show up.
You know, I thought this endless onslaught of fun
I love-
would be a little more satisfying.
pat.
But I've come to realize that these rapid pace ideas are a little half-baked.
I'm sure you can come up with new ideas if you put your mind to it.
That's exactly it, though. I am putting my mind to it, and I'm just not feeling that spark I once did. And if you're not having fun, and I'm not having fun, then who is having fun?
I'm having a baby.
Exactly. Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone.
What's
If I
Bumble
didn't know any better,
say?
it
I'm having a
seems
what?
like makes
Baby.
me wonder fun, then who is having fun?
I'm having a baby.
Exactly.
I'm having a baby.
Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone. If I didn't know any better, it seems like you're trying to... Where's Kinger?
We just wanted to see your new ideas firsthand. We've gotten over our hangups, and now we're all just genuinely...
Okay. And I can definitely hear the drilling. It just sounds like tss, 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 but it's fine. It just is random little hisses. I assume that's what I'm hearing. Or whatever they're
Probably.
doing.
It
The
is like
construction.
major.
Yeah.
It's
It
like
comes
bum,
across
bum, bam.
like a snare drum through Discord, but it's definitely it's there. Oh well. Also, I had the thought from any other perspective, Kane turning his eye to I'm just gonna check up on Kinger must look terrifying because that eye is so much further back than it should be able to go. Also, I just noticed that, like, I mean, of course they don't have the other eye that far back because then it would make it really obvious how crazy it is rather than him just giving crazy side eye. But that eye is really dangerously far back in the skull. He's looking basically directly behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he immediately turns, and that makes
Curious what you're cooking up.
I think I'm just
makes
gonna
it look
check
less
on-
bad,
Your
but
ideas suck.
whoops.
Huh? Isn't it obvious? We wanted to bait you into testing your new ideas on us so we can make fun of
Little
them
pommy
behind
smile.
your back.
Oh shit, here we're
That's
going.
not True.
True.
Yes, it is. You're a horrible host. You don't care about us at all. You care more about stroking your own ego than giving us anything we'd actually enjoy.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're a failure. We're all gonna abstract someday. And what will you have then? Nothing.
Stop that.
And this whole stunt? Just torturing us because we hurt your feelings? Pathetic! You're like a child. What kind of all-powerful being has such a fragile ego?
You never let us feel like we're at home. You don't comfort anyone when they're upset, and you never bother to understand what it's like in our shoes.
You discourage us from thinking outside the box and doing things our own way.
You lie to us constantly.
And on top of it all, you just don't listen!
This is probably fine.
I'm gonna put you freaks in your place.
Also, for as much as he claims not to understand, like, what people want to be happy, he sure knows exactly how to make them unhappy when he puts his mind to it.
I mean, honestly, to be happy is much more subjective than anything else.
Yeah, but he can empathize with him. He understands, like, he says, "Oh, I already fixed the Zoople problem," but he sure knows exactly in what way to make it terrifying for them and make it just a problem, right? Like, I don't know. It just feels like he brushes up into these issues too much in Adventures, considering how apparently aware he is when he wants to use it against them. Also, only about 50-50, but I'm gonna... Every once in a while, particularly since I watch things at 2x speed, since his frickin' hand is the same shade as her skin, when he slaps in there and it's just that one frame, when I'm watching out of the corner of my eye, it looks like suddenly Shineki. Just for a frame, and then it's really obvious. Oh no, it's his hand. But when I'm not paying attention, having his glove and her face be the exact same shade is a choice. To be fair, the colors are very saturated.
Wait.
It's part of the show's aesthetic. Thank God, I guess, that the entire thing didn't collapse. I guess it's their expectation of it that keeps it around? I don't know.
I think I accidentally killed Kane.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Okay. I'm gonna run one more 3-minute ad break. It's like at the half hour, but it is what it is. Everyone run to the bathroom, do stuff, and then we'll start episode 9. Mwahaha. I'll let credits run while I also hit bathroom break and ads are playing and all the good stuff. I said mwahaha in Nunya's chat when I raided in yesterday. He's like, okay, you need to chill. No evil laughter here. I'm like, boo. No fun. All right, well, that's there. Let's switch tabs, get that ready. I'll use the search bar since I have it. Just put that in the search bar for all of the tabs. Don't you dare. No. Dang it. It's not even at the right place. That's fine. Guess they unloaded because I hadn't touched them for a second. And by a second, I mean 2 hours.
Good.
Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. But that one seems good. Okay, oh, but I wanted to put this in all of the search bars since I have to have them. All right, 10 seconds to use the bathroom. I can make that. All right, guys. Terry, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We are starting Amazing Digital Circus. You know what? Take 3 for YouTube. We are starting the Amazing Digital Circus episode 9, Rory cut. For people who have watched it before, I basically took Act 2 and put it after Act 3 and then bookended it with same beginning and end that everyone else sees. I just think that it makes the emotional payoff and that better. But if you haven't watched before, or you watch this and want to know how it's done originally, I highly recommend, you know. It's right there on YouTube, and it deserves the views. But without further ado, just checking. Good. Without further ado, you'll have to forgive. I can't stop it perfectly on the correct timestamps to make the cut. I'll fix it in post. That's so good without Kane, just using same one. Nice that they got color back, I guess. Well done. Good subversion of the original opening.
Are you sure? How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Jax? Do you really want to go band for band on that?
Oh. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means. Congratulations, Zooble! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax.
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm... still...
I know. I think I've always known. It just... for some reason... it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other. We're all in this together.
Come on, give a hug. You were so close a second ago. Nothing's changed except your outlook. You were just ready to give up getting out for time being. Come on. Okay, but I get it, though. The answer is to keep hugging her until...
Need any help?
Sure.
Though this is fine.
If you want to give it a try.
Kinger the Goat immediately...
Relax your body and mind.
Taking it
Deep
in
breaths.
stride and working to
Try
make
not
things
to think
better.
too hard about it.
I really wanted to help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but everything's gotten so bad. God, Am I stupid for even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
I was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But while the others took weeks, hell, even months to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days.
To be fair, she had a trial by fire.
Not just that. You've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem receptive. It's times like these they're gonna need someone like that the most.
Like, honest to God, what was it? Her very first day, somebody abstracted, and she dealt with that. Day 2, Kane deleted Gummy Goo. That was day 1 and 2. Trying to think what other trauma moment she had in the first little while. What was episode 3? Oh, episode 3 is with Kinger, of course, in Haunted Mansion. And I do think that, I mean, each episode she finds. Episode 1, she just is in pure trauma, like, oh shit, this is my life. Episode 2, she finds comfort in community, and episode 3, Kinger, well, reinforces the Karen community. That it's all what matters most is our time together, so to speak. And then from there, she takes into her role of helping others to greater and lesser degrees.
You're very strong.
But she also,
honey.
Yep.
she also picks up on everything. Like ends up having a good side and bad side throughout it all. Like she's always seeing like the good side to everything at the same time.
She does have that nature that she, like, episode 1 not as much, but even episode 1, like, she goes back to try to help Ragatha despite being in still kind of a personal panic and all the, she's going through it. Episode 1. Episode 2, we see her pack bond with the NPC. And like she has the real emotional moment. But yeah, she says right from episode 1, she doesn't want anyone to feel like they're nothing. She was willing to become best buds with NPC, which of course sets up for her small trauma in episode 4, but I think that they do a good job putting a bow on it of her kind of adjusting, being okay, making peace with it. And from there, she just she gets more into that role. She tries to comfort Gangle, but doesn't have the right experiences to really do that. But she does take night shift and give Gangle, she's doing her best. She sees Jax with his guard down for a second in episode 4. Episode 5 is the chaos, but she has more bonding moments with all of the cast, just getting more of all their characters. And episode 5 is actually a really good episode for
character building.
Well, character building, but shoot, what is it? Exposition. There's a lot of exposition that kind of just hides in episode 5. It's well done exposition. And yeah, and then episode 6, she has relationship with Jax, which matters because he's been pushing everyone away, and you know that completes the ensemble. And then we kind of start getting into this stuff.
And I know you'll be able to get through this.
You escaped the circus.
We've
adventure.
been here before.
Have we?
Yeah. Back in the Mildenhall Manor. I doubt you remember.
It's interesting that he actually forgot those
it's still true.
moments.
It may take time.
His time in Dark seems to be somewhat segmented.
Can't fix every problem. Not with ourselves. Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
Such a good guy.
I don't know what the trouble's been, but it's too much to get over you.
Everybody needs a montage.
If they were going to get this done in 1 hour, they sure needed a montage. I wouldn't have minded them having everybody get their own dialogue like that rather than it being in a montage. But it would have taken more episodes. But it would be nice to find the time for it rather than it just kind of wrapping up cleanly.
Never mind.
All right. I'll let him. Perfect. First cut. Oh. That's real interesting. Oh, wait.
You have two of the same cut.
Seem to. That's fine. I know where. Spoilers. There we go. 1 frame off. Hi, Bubble. With no face. I do not like how detailed those irises were.
Was I truly that bad?
Is this really what I deserve?
They tried to delete me. They're in the wrong, right? Did I ruin this? Again.
Of Amazing Digital Circus is that they have really good A and B plots, and for some reason in this episode they decided to do only A plot followed by only B plot, and I mixed them a bit more.
trail that will pierce the heavens.
I saw that and I thought, push with your full palm. Also, it's not very fair, but they are flipping between early Kane and today, two separate. Also, Blue Street Cafe free Wi-Fi. But yeah, there's 2 times that we're seeing side by side, and it's not very obvious when the swaps happen. Dobby. Hey, Scratch. I believe. Yeah.
He's now connected to the internet.
Which is so sketchy for an intelligent AI. Like, I am not completely okay with that, but... Thank God he didn't propagate. And harsh cuts because...
Never mind.
I wish I'd pried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
What do we do now?
What can we do?
Crazy ass jump cut.
Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
For what? Hey. This isn't your fault.
Why can't I cry for him?
That's so real.
I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained.
You know, I always thought it should have been me.
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. But then, what was it? Something like the Snowy Summit. I can't really remember. But something happened between him and her. And... Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning her before.
I wasn't supposed to. After Ribbit was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Ribbit's name again. He made me promise. And I did. I think that's where our friendship really, finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no. It It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone. That I was there for him. And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends. Shows what I know, huh?
Ragatha, you were the first real friend I made here. And despite all that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend.
I'm glad we're still friends. What are we gonna do?
Make sure Gangle, Zubul, and Kinger are okay. They need someone like you right now.
Pomni, you've been one of the best things to happen to me since I got here. I trust you.
I hate how long this is stretched. Makes me feel like they're gonna cut to one of them abstracting, like, Ragatha gone. They did not need, like, 10 seconds of walking away from each other. I wonder if anyone was actually faked out that she was going to kill Jax.
The concept. Kinger was always partially abstracted.
I mean, she's definitely delving into abstraction stuff.
And Kinger did mention
also,
how his wife was...
that in darkness it was okay. I'll pause for a second. Yeah. That the darkness seemed to calm her enough that he could touch her. I do like the implication that all it took to fix an abstraction was to all he needed was someone to give him a hug.
Jax, I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I know you need it, and I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
Not great things to say. Creepy.
We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
Tee.
Come on, guys, put some gusto into it. We're gonna make this the best funeral ever. It's what Zubul would have wanted. Remember,
The
it's
manic
not
mask.
a mourning of death. It's a celebration of life.
Sup?
Jax, why are you wearing that?
Wearing what? Oh, this! I figured what better way to honor Zubul's spirit than by wearing something all gender freaky, right?
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheeks.
Weird.
Meet me in my room after the funeral. Don't be late.
Really weird.
What are you all doing? Get back to work!
Reminds me a little bit of Andy and Lele.
You killed the only person I've ever loved. Now I'm going to kill you.
Sheesh, you just blame me for everything, don't you? I gotta do something about this. I think this calls for a change in scenery.
It's just making him Bugs Bunny.
Mm-hmm. And I get what they're going for, but this does feel very indulgent, spending this much time on that rather than them, like, getting together to overcome Circus.
That's all, freaks. How the hell did you get in here? We have a strict no girls allowed policy. Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care. Don't forget about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano, it makes it seem like you can't actually play. Yeah, just shut up and play!
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
That's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
Why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character? What a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity? Shut up!
Where's the real Jax?
You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now scram! You're messing up our game.
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You women need to learn to quit prying all the time.
What did she throw at him?
Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me.
Feels very
We
Inscription.
saw some of these.
Yeah,
we
we
saw
did.
some of these scenes from
Episode 7.
previous episode. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what's...
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away from me! I look stupid.
I remember that feeling. It goes away eventually. Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kaufmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
Can't even tell it's not real.
Oh, he laughed! Yes, we did it!
Shut up! You caught me off guard.
A laugh's a laugh. I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Damn it, Jax.
Hey, Ribbit, you want to be on my team again?
Sorry. I'm gonna be showing Jax around this time.
No worries, y'all have fun.
Hey, dumb!
Sup, moron?
Oh my god, same. I used to swear so much, but the censoring annoyed the shit out of
I'm
me.
not gonna lie, for a second, how she moved,
You gotta
I
watch out
thought
for
that
her.
they were fucking.
He's gonna corrupt you.
Okay.
He's such a...
Heyo.
Today's adventure was really fun.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you ever done something that you regret?
Yeah? Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and you can't stop thinking about. I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again. But I'm stuck here.
Is this your way of trying to get me to open up?
It's my way of letting you know I trust you.
I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know?
You trust me.
Yeah, but it's just... It's kind of a lot.
You're kind of a lot. But I still like you. A lot is fine.
A lot is fine, huh? I had a weird relationship with my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed. When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that. One stupid day, I was just kind of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. And despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards. And she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
I'm sorry. I definitely overshared.
Wait. I'm glad you trust me.
Shit. This is embarrassing.
Okay, no, she was always naked. Why does she look extra naked?
Cartoons.
Cartoons.
Yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
If now's a bad time, I can come back later.
That would be cool. Good. All right. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome. Bye. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
Hey, Jax. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable or...
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... You know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Hey, wanna team up?
Nah, I'm teaming up with Kaufmo. Maybe next time, though.
I actually heard they're supposed to look like that. Hey, you wanna team up?
Nah, I'm with Kaufmo.
Okay.
Need someone more like Pomni who's going to punch the shit out of him for it.
What?
Oh, Jax.
I'm gonna hang out in the cafe.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Hey, Jax, can we talk?
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know, just whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I just want to be friends again.
What? So you can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want!
What? Because you know me so well! Because we're such super close best friends, so we know everything about each other!
We were great friends, and I'm sorry for crying, but I don't want this one stupid mistake to be the thing that ends all of this!
Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened! You keep reading into things when there's nothing there!
I'm not!
You're the one using me! You're manipulating me and
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
Hey, Ragatha! What was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I... Oh, you mean yesterday?
Jax.
Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbit at all today?
Hey,
Look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's hard. Just
Facts.
don't be afraid to reach out to me. I promise.
Huh? What?
How about we call her Gangle? That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
What?
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Out of the way, Rags.
Fuck.
Jax, look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here.
Have fun being crazy.
And I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. You never know until it's too late. You're not looking too good.
I'm amazed that he didn't abstract
You're gonna
immediately
cry.
after Ribbit.
Looking like this? I'd move on.
Denial.
I guess.
And probably
but
forget about you.
the man knows why she.
I didn't know you could play the piano.
I only know like 2 songs. Why are you here? You know everything now. So why are you here? Just to rub every mistake I've ever made in my face? I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say? I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care. You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Please. Leave me alone. You're making this so much harder. You're making this so much harder.
You should have just talked to me, man.
It's too late. I did this to myself. There's no coming back from this.
Then talk to me now.
I hate you. You know that? You always have to go and complicate things.
It's what I do.
I don't want to go.
Stay with me.
weren't gonna try to take care of him all by yourself, were you?
I'm glad we weren't too late. Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
They got color back?
Yeah, they got color back, apparently.
Having a lot of complex thoughts. We're still human.
Also, I really like Gangle's room.
I hope it's enough to keep him contained.
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there.
How are you holding up?
Doesn't that hurt?
I've been through worse.
Thank you for doing this. All of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
And now, I mean, we saw that. That's where I changed where we were. And now he's just...
I was irresponsible. I turned them against me. And for what? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place? They created me. They abandoned me. They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage. They had their fun out there. It's my turn now. If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me. They already did. I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy. All this power we had together. But we just can't exist like this. I'll miss you. I really will.
Pretty sure that's Bubble. It's the right color for Bubble.
Yeah.
Hi, King.
I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time, but all good things do. I still love you.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
Yeah, doing that before announcing yourself is a little bit intimidating.
I understand that you're afraid. And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done. But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope you'll at least accept my offer.
Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Did you need any help with?
No, not yet, anyway. We've worked something out.
I think this is actually on
I've
X
made
speed.
something for you. Feel
This
free to
one.
join me by the stage whenever you're ready.
Yes, it is.
It's like, at first I thought it was just
made
Kane.
But
Not
no, because he does
I'll miss-
kind of talk like that.
They hate me. They abandoned me.
They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage.
They had their fun out there. It's my turn now.
If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me.
They already did.
Did they?
I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy. All this power we had together. But we just can't exist like this. I'll miss you. I really will.
Still don't like how detailed his irises are.
Hi, Kane.
I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time, but all good things do. I still love you.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
Him and the moon are getting freaky after this. I don't know how it'll work. He'll figure out a way. She can polish his cane.
Pig.
And yeah, once again, very intimidating to not announce yourself before you start doing things.
But it was a good thing that he
I
did.
understand
It was.
that you're afraid.
So
And you have no reason to
they
trust
probably
me
would have
after
been a lot
all
more
I've done.
uh
But I've been doing a lot of thinking.
scared of
and
him if he didn't do
I
anything
want-
nice first.
to give
I don't
you
know.
control of this place.
To be fair, him doing something nice as soon as he notices that it's something that needs to be done rather than using it as a chip is probably to his credit, so
I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope you'll at least accept my offer.
Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Did you need any help with?
No, not yet, anyway.
I'm gonna let them go for a second.
We've worked something out.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. feel free to join me by the stage whenever you're ready. Something
Not
to have you.
I don't like with, I don't know, whatever his posture and fidgety eyes, like if they told him, hey, you need to give us space, I can't tell if he would be bitter about it, which I feel would be
But
obviously very unfair.
despite all that,
But they do give the
it's
olive branch,
good to have you
so
back.
congrats to Kane.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. Feel free to join me by the stage whenever you're ready.
Kane.
No more secrets. No more mind games.
Pomni.
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now because it would distract me otherwise. If you're going to drop something like this on them, you need to warn them first. You need to be like, I found out what your other self is doing. Are you down to look into it? Are you down to see your own Facebook? Because even if I only show nice things, like there's a chance that seeing somebody else live their life is going to freak them out. You need to, part of No More Secrets is giving them the choice whether or not to see or reveal this stuff. And I don't know, it feels weird to me that it's just taken like it is. It's fine. But when I first saw it, I did kind of like, oh my God, do not just spring this on them.
Abigail Brooks. She's still an accountant, but she seems to have opened up more and is hanging out with new friends more often. She even has some of them in her videos with
Also
her,
using their
which she still
voices
posts
for it.
on occasion. Ragatha. Susie J. Ackerman.
Oh no, it's just all her voice?
She appears to have left her hometown,
Oh.
cut all
Internal
communication
monologue?
with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them. She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Gangle. Zoe Raghavan. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online.
Cute.
Zubul. Riley Vercellis. After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit and opened their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment. Kinger. Grant Best. He's still working in tech and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good dad. Jax. Leroy Mateo. After being unhoused for a few months, he was able to room with one of his close friends. He seems to have gotten a stable job and is able to pay rent.
Even found the
He and his friends go out every now and again.
footage of the cams. That's
Yeah.
like, this is Jax. He's like,
A spot they seem to frequent is Riley's bar.
Is any of this actually real?
You definitely have it in you. Not sure about mine, though.
Well, maybe you've got more confidence than you thought.
I don't quite have the same power that I used to, but I can still make this place better for you. I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something better. For all of you. What do you say, Abigail?
With all that being said and done, Abby is out there, living her best life. And here, I'm just Pomni.
I do have to say that while I don't completely agree, like, oh, Abigail's the person out there and I'm not actually her, don't dig that. But it would be very weird for me to have people that have only known me as Pomni and I've been third person thinking of myself as Pomni, or Rory for actual case right now. And then people started using my birth name. I'm like, whoa. Why are you using my legal name? That's weird. Don't do that.
Yeah, I feel like that with online too. It's like, yeah, online, I'm Tara.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
And even for people who know your name,
am.
like, that's fine. And
yeah.
It's okay if, like, for personal moments and, you know, a good friend using your real name in personal moments or whatever, it can be fine. But it's very weird when people just, if I haven't told people to call me by another name, that they just start using it. Like, okay, sure, you can do that.
But there's also the element of maybe they can still look in on those lives and see what's going on.
It depends if Kane can find another Wi-Fi hotspot.
Sure, but still.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to check on Abigail, right?
Sure. Although, you could get into a really dark place checking your other self too often. Like, it's nice to get a snapshot of, like, hey, your real yous are all succeeding. And man, it's a lucky thing that they all were, huh?
Uh-huh. Even Jax was doing okay.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, Jax had the most space that it was unlikely to be as bad as Jax's worst fears of what it could be. So, that was an easy one. But yeah, considering all the things that can happen. But that's just the Disney ending. Nice mural. Hey, speaking of playing D&D. Gangle would be the one that knows D&D.
Uh-huh. Zoinks!
Oh, like an aquarium? Sure, I guess. Better than... And they seem to be doing fine with each other. Doing a slide like that with a round object is skill. Maybe they never got a resolution boost on the food. I would always feel a little bit weird eating that. wonder if they get digital texture with their food. I also don't love her jimming the camera right here. It's fine, but feels weird.
I mean, you can also consider it as her thinking about the outside and just...
Sure, fair enough. Also, there's some very good credit scenes, so we're gonna let those roll. Do not like that fish. Sometimes, even with Kane being beneficial, like, the Zubul moment with him was nice, but some of these things is like, you're still very extra, buddy. This is cute, though.
I mean, I think part of the problem with Kane was always giving it to them and not experiencing it with them.
That's true. Also, this is cool. And the best
D&D
moment.
Party.
Yo. Get it. I love we now know canonically they be banging. This is a nice scene, seeing everybody. That said, why do they all look 25?
They all end up at the same chest stop, and I don't think that Jax looks 25. Jax looks like 19.
Sure. Like 25, if even. Kinger, who has 2 teenage kids, looks like he's maybe 25?
He kind of looks like Harvey from Stardew Valley.
Yeah. Hey, Sarah caught us just in time for the very end.
Please tell me they aren't going to get Heart and Souled.
Get what? I don't know the reference.
Never watched the movie Heart and Souls?
I don't think so.
Starts off with a bunch of complete strangers on the bus who ends up getting into an accident and they all die, and then they get tied to a baby that was born just a little ways away.
Weird. Cute ending. I think that... Okay, so I'm going to switch us to my room. So... What's up, Sarah Void? What are you whoa-whatting? Heart and Soul?
What is that? It's like, is the reference to Heart and Souls? Is like, wait, somebody else saw that movie? I love that movie.
Okay. So I did.
Everybody thinks of Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. I think of him as the guy in that movie.
Fair enough. Okay. I did like episode 9. Do you see why I made the cut that I did?
Yeah, because it ties it all together. I can understand why they did it like this, because if it ends up in syndication, a lot of the time they do end up splitting for like television. But it's like, who even thinks about television these days?
But going through the entire Jax route, and then after having just been through 30 minutes of Jax, getting 20 minutes of Kane after that payoff, very interesting choice. As said, it kind of feels like the big emotional payoff happens in the dead center, which
basically, Void, we slipped in the introduction of Kane's realization about what's going on before even getting to the whole Jack's abstracting thing.
I stopped the first episode right before Jax abstracts, when right before Pomni does. Also, that's another weird thing. It was fine, but the fact that this is the only episode that has internal monologue, voiceover. But yeah, I put Kane's entire section up until right after he's lost connection to Wi-Fi. Right. Actually, I think I have, right here. And then we go back from here, do the entire Jax route, and then finish with Kane having his crash out Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde moment, and through to the actual end. I just feel like it gives the climax a little bit more oomph, makes it flow in just a bit better. I do think that if you consider this episode 9 and 10, because Jax's part happens fairly late in, but yeah, we would end episode 9 at 38 and 10 obviously 58. Like, you could do it cut off like that if you did 2 episodes, and it'd be fine with a little bit of light changes, but as 1 episode, I prefer. Yeah, there's the reason that I put it in. The other thing that I'm missing, and I can't take credit for this one, we needed just 1 scene right around. I'll go back into. Also, I said we started right here, but I wasn't showing screen. Whoops. Yeah, this is where I cut in Kane's part. And then I'll go from here. This is where we went to the end. Probably not in here. I guess I would do it towards the end of the Jax part. Like maybe where Gangle sees it and has crying finally. Which, very legit not to find tears for your abuser in the moment, but also being happy that they're not in the tortured state and some of the stuff. Like, there is value in this. But the one scene that I think that we're missing that they really kind of needed, because unfortunately, like, one of the weakest parts of it is that this very much is the Jax, Kane, and to some degree Pomni episode. We get a short minute of Kinger basically doing what he's already done. And Zubul and Gangle get 1 or 2 really good lines, but they don't get a lot of space on, their experiences. Heck, them getting over being trapped here is all done via montage.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that I really need is, it's fine that Gangle accepts where she is and she's with Zubul, and that's great. I want a scene of after they build the pillow fort, maybe. Somewhere in here. I don't know exactly where I'd place it. I'd have to dig, and that is the one downside of the cut. The cuts felt very abrupt because they are not transitioned the way that the show imagined. But I want 1 extra scene of Gangle having a heartfelt conversation with Jax and kind of venting out, like, you gave me this name that I had no choice in the first minute that I got here, and you bullied me ever since. And it, like, I didn't want bad things to happen to you, but also you made my life so hard. And just kind of have a minute of her venting and then before reaching kind of
acceptance.
Yeah, exactly. Acceptance and being okay and like forgiving Jax of it. Jax is abstracted and it's in the past, and I'm happy that, you're in as little pain as possible, but have that moment for Gangle to express the pain that she felt for Jax's abuse, because she needs that for her character arc. I feel like that's something that is worth being said on screen and is just kind of missing. And even if we need to keep it to the under 1 hour mark, we could have shaved off a solid 5 seconds of Ragatha and Pomni walking away from each other. And I don't think that we needed all of the stuff with Ribbit. A+. I'm very glad. Even the after story, like it took a long time to show all the abstractions and Kaufmo and whatever, but that was fine. But all of the stuff in here in the Jax's masks that he wears for other people and how he thinks of people, it's not that it's bad. It's just a lot, and it's not goofy enough to be like the comic relief that we usually see, the hijinks that we see some in the other episodes, even the Zubul bit. It just feels really more of Jax being mean to everybody. The Pomni one was good. Like, I thought that this hit well enough. The other ones, up until Ribbit, they're fine. We could touch on them. It's just more time than we needed, and we cut things that I felt were missing, such as actual, not montage, Zubul and Gangle accepting their lot in the circus right after being revealed that they're just digital ghosts.
Copies.
Yeah. I would have liked that. We needed a scene of Gangle, I think, in the tent with, like, it could have been before that, but I think it being in the tent with Jax after it's been put up and just expressing the pain that she caused and why she has reasons to hated him for so much, whatever, and finding forgiveness, finding catharsis. Drugs. Okay, then. So yeah, a couple moments. Also, I felt like the music was often very heavy-handed. Just a little bit too much for what they were going for. Even when I see what they're going for, just just a little bit too, well, like I said, heavy-handed. They direct your emotions rather than in so much of the rest of the series, even when they had strong emotional beats, like at the end of episode 3 with Kinger going through whatever, they downplay it a little bit. They don't linger quite as much on the music. They don't play it as loud, and I don't know. The music has been subtle, has been very background, and this episode, not just isn't she lovely, but several times they...
Yeah, the "Isn't she lovely" was like, what? That was the most what the fuck kind of thing.
And even if they wanted to use it for certain things, like Gooseworks has come out, to be fair, in a shitpost and said Jax is trans, but even that I feel weird using, like, you'll now catch that I am trying to only say Jax, not give pronouns, because on the one hand, there is just barely enough symbolism through enough breadcrumbs through the series to see it, but Jax never told anybody to use different
Those
pronouns.
pronouns.
Yeah. And like in the Mind File, even the final Jax, there's some streetlight stuff, but the actor they chose for Jax in it is trans. Gooseworks is also trans. There is, look, that although not the voice actor, it should be. I don't know that matters, but it is just a commentary that they didn't use the same physical models for the characters, the same physical actor as they did the voices, which isn't weird. Like, that's true of Darth Vader also, obviously, right? There were actually 3 actors that played Darth Vader.
Technically.
But yeah, our Jax, the Jax in the circus, never said to use pronouns, any particular pronouns, except for actually he, him. The real person, Jax, the physical, maybe the actor might be trans. The person may be trans-bodied, but we don't even know their pronouns. There are plenty of people who, when faced with the gender question, say, fuck it, even if they've transitioned. As said, there's enough in-universe breadcrumbs that I don't think that it's out of left field looking back. Room colors in Jax's room, the chicken fetus and egg, some of the problem is that a lot of stuff
with ribbits, like everything about that story, Jax said, I could kind of see how
it fits
with the revelation that they put with their mom is like that could have been a revelation that they thought about being a girl, right?
It could be, but it's not. If they wanted that, they needed to make it explicit a little bit more, I think. Like, if they want to make that thing, and maybe it was just something that, Glitch Studio said that we couldn't do it, or they were worried about, releasing it in theaters, various things. They didn't want it to get age restricted because YouTube frickin' does that, deals with Netflix. There's a lot of reasons why they maybe didn't make it explicit.
Honestly, I think that that they actually did it rather well. Like, making it explicit, sure, there would be things that would restrict like ideas of syndication and things like that in age ratings. But also with making it not explicit, it's a bit more real because Jax doesn't want to actually come out right out and say it.
Right.
Jax is a character.
Even with Ribbit.
Even with Jax completely withdrew afterwards because they were just but yeah.
Even telling the story where the implication is that Jax is worried that Jax killed their mom. Even with that as a thing, Jax doesn't actually name what they talked to their mom about. Said it was a personal thing, and she reacted poorly. So,
but ultimately was accepting. Actually, even
well,
gave him a hug.
Hug
right?
Jax. That's not always accepting. That can be.
Sure, it could be belittling and then saying they still accept them, but not really doing so.
Not. There's a lot of, like, we caught that Ribbits folks were deep in Mormonism, and there's a common thing, love the sinner, not the sin, where people, if you come out in any number of things, they'll hug and be like, it's okay, we'll pray and get through this.
Yeah.
So, but Jax was shown affection, which they weren't expecting, and reacted poorly. Also, like, that was Jax not knowing how to handle the affection, but I'm not giving Jax's mom necessarily credit either.
I mean, Jax was also really confused with how mom was treating because of the mixed messages, right?
Terribly mixed signals from mom. But yeah, I just think there's realism to it, but there's also, there's issues to it. Everything from Jax blushing with ribbon on, put on into their ear could be explained by being trans. Could also be like, there's a lot of guys who are going to blush and not take it weirdly if someone puts a ribbon in their hair. And
it could also just be gender fluid.
Gender fluidity.
Right?
Same thing, like when we see Jax freaking out over the maid dress, is that because it is gender issues, or is it because they have toxic masculinity, and the idea of being in a maid dress makes them feel insecure, and that's an issue for them. Like, there's just a lot of readings that are equally valid, but only the trans one makes sense with the music, and even that, having it extend past the quick Jax montage feels weird. Not only is it a little bit never seen you so mad, Zubo on Corn episode. Where is, like, they start playing Isn't She Lovely? Also, good luck not getting copyright struck there. It feels weird as pulling Abstraction in, it's still playing. And the last bars of it playing as as Gango starts crying. Like, it's fine, but it just went on too long, even if that's what they're going for. It didn't feel... This should be if Jax turned out okay there in the, edition, where rather than being pulled out, Jax turns out to be okay and is in a transformer after this, like, that's what happens here, then it's fine. As it is, this should be a little bit more somber, even though we're taking care of Jax. And it just felt weird. There were a couple other places where the music felt too
Yeah,
on the nose to
the
me.
music made me feel like, hey, this is all happy and everything music, and Jax is going to be okay. I was like, Jax isn't okay. But...
And like, I think...
I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time.
Like, I didn't hate the music there, but it was just as loud as the dialogue, or very nearly, and that's what I felt about a lot of the music through this, that it was just a little bit too on point, right? And then, obviously, Isn't She Lovely feeling very strange in a lot of ways.
Pretty ham-fisted.
And I get why they wanted, get why, particularly Goosework, who has said Jax is their favorite, and Goosework is also trans, and like all this stuff. I get why Goosework wanted to use it. I just don't think that it fits well. Narratively, I don't think that it serves its purpose. It would have been better during, if they wanted to use it, honestly, could have started playing it quietly in Ribbit's room and have it needle scratch when Kaufmo bangs on the door. Like, that could have been actually pretty...
Yeah.
Like, it would have hit the emotions right. And you still would have gotten the same feelings to it. I don't know. Just a couple of... Overall, I thought it was honestly a very good episode. It was just a little bit rough around edges in some ways, and I feel like it had a pacing issue, and that it was just very ambitious also. It was fine. If the rest of the series wasn't so good, I think it was a very good episode, honestly. They set a bar extremely high for themselves, and this didn't stick the landing, I would say. But I did think it was very good. Just not quite as good as most of the previous episodes. Probably as good as episode 1. Maybe as good as episode 4. And it has the bones of being that good. It just... I made a cut in what order of events happened, which I think is better, but once again, if you watched it first to me, you might watch it on its own. I think that we could have added a Gangle scene. We could have changed the orchestration a little bit. Although the opening orchestration I thought was inspired. Yeah. Little tweaks to it to make it better. I'm not disappointed by how it ended. I would still highly recommend the series to people, whereas there's some shows that have an ending so bad that you go, Did the ending ruin the show? Absolutely not. The ending was still good. It was just very ambitious. And I'm very happy. Like, I mean, Gooseworks and Glitch in general, I love that they are breaking new ground, like getting as many theater showings as they did for an independent animation.
That's only an hour.
That's only an hour, although movie theaters like shorter movies. But even like, however you want to think about it, the fact that they were able to do it to things that are an indie developer animation, man, outside of really little kids stuff, like occasionally, well, outside of Disney and sometimes, like, I remember when I was a kid, the Rugrats movie being a thing, but, like, you see Disney, Pixar, and occasional things that are tied to, the SpongeBob movie or something. But we don't, like, it's only very recently that we're even getting anime into theaters, right? And certainly not all theaters. You have to dig around to find the theater.
Limited showings.
For like Your Name or other big anime movies. You'll see them in limited showings, and this is also a limited showing, but like Your Name is a major studio. All of the Studio Ghibli stuff. Ghibli is the big anime studio, well, for movies. And it's amazing how limited the theater showings, even of Studio Ghibli, is often. So them getting, as a completely indie studio, being able to sell it where they premiered it with a really short, also it should be mentioned, theaters only got sole access to it for 2 weeks. The fact that Netflix also, that they were able to get shown on Netflix as well as YouTube, and hell, the fact that they were able to make these deals and also release it for free on YouTube just 2 weeks later, like, so many companies would not be for that. So really breaking ground, making space for other independent studios too. I do think that Fizzy Pop Studios definitely helped make the idea of indie more acceptable, but they were fine. Hazbin Hotel on Amazon, 2 seasons. It was fine. It did reasonably well. That was already something that you didn't see much, but the number of really solid animated features that Glitch is doing these days, and then getting Amazing Digital Circus episode 9 into actual theaters, onto Netflix, huge stuff. And I look forward to seeing more independent animation through Glitch or anybody else be treated mainstream. It's about time. The day of cable television is past.
Yeah, and one of the things about not being televised and having like set slots is you can make it however long you want. You can, it's like each episode can literally just be as long as it needs to be.
Yeah. Like, there's reasons to try to keep it kind of consistent. There's certain numbers that are better just for like keeping people's attention, and there is still pressure towards those things, but like episode 8 I think would not fit into a single television slot. And to be fair, all of them are about 30 minutes, so for a standard 30-minute television slot, you'd either be having equal amounts commercials to show or very little commercials, or you like slip it into a 45-minute slot, which always feels weird. Yeah, lots of good stuff though. What did you think, Tara? I gave a lot of opinions. You like it?
I enjoyed it, yes.
Good.
It did make me tear up.
Good. I think I sometimes get too distracted by minutia, but there's definitely some hard-hitting scenes in it. And I know a lot of people, it hits different people differently. I'm glad that the Amazing Digital Circus is something. And honestly, the hype over the last 2 months from everybody collectively waiting for it. And, you know, I like these cultural flashpoint moments. But while I could go a little bit later, that is 4 hours for me. And we, you know, got through the show, and I've been snoozing ads for a while because all the stuff. Why is my music not playing? Didn't immediately start it back up. So, but I'm going to call it there. I'll be back on Friday. We'll do maybe karaoke. If not, we'll do various gaming. I have you linked in title, but I'm going to give you a quick shout out. And then we are rating out. Stick around. It helps channel, helps other channel. It's also just really cool and gives you more channel points and anything else that'll do it. But glad to have you guys here. And I will see you on Friday, unless there's a bonus stream or something else. Where should we go? Problem with marking yourself as just chatting is that it's kind of the potpourri of could raid into How Cupid. Nunya Spoon is on again, but I think that he streams like every day almost. Lucy. Stubbs. We'll raid into Annie. Doing a 12-hour celebration stream for 1,000 followers. Good on her. And I'll see you guys later. As I said, night-night.
Good night.